Da-da-da. Okay, we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? I hope you guys are well. Welcome to another chill evening. It's Friday. We're in Pantheon at the moment. I think we'll be getting into something shortly. I'm just running around hailing all the NPCs to see if anybody has a quest I haven't picked up yet, while we wait for some people to sign in. Hope you guys are doing well. We got 2 days. You got tomorrow and Sunday. Not many NPCs have quests here. Pardon me. Throat's a little dry. I did some more audio work today, so feeling kind of good about it. We'll see what happens. Oh, there's 2 empty houses. Did I not talk to these guys already? I think I just spoke to them, right? Didn't I just see 2 other people? No? Am I crazy? Oh, who's that? Hang on now. Oh, it's a play. Oh, faceless. Okay. Oh, there's Legendaz again with a corpse. Not entirely sure how he's dead up here. The dude's just dying everywhere. There's a watchtower. I think we've already been there. I think. That was a while ago. I think we were there when we first came into the zone. Was it Rael the Alchemaniac? Sounds like a wrestler. The Alchemaniac. Ladder? No? No. Okay, so no other quests in town. Wonder if we shouldn't run over to Halnir's now. Yeah, we don't know when they're getting on though. What do we have quest-wise to work on? Obtain 20 iron polish. Artificing, no. Ghostly Riddler, where did we see him? In Shadows Deep or Secret Sleep. Is he in Throne Fast? I don't remember. Five Asherium swords. I guess we could go looking for ore while we're waiting. Oh, there's Legend Ass there. I mean, there's not much we can do until more people around our level log in, so we can try and put something together. I think the plan is possibly Hal Nearest, though. Actually, this is a rocky area right here. Let's see if there's any ore along here. And the last Luca? Nope. Pro Blackstone. No ore so far. I want to stay away from any unnecessary aggro. Alright, it's official. We're going back to Throne Fast. Oh, the player render. I don't recall NPCs whistling. Is that a thing? Or humming? I don't think we unlocked the glyphs here, did we? I don't think so. I don't think he has them. No, it's in progress. The Necro has the glyphs unlocked. Can't use them, but they're unlocked. See, I don't mind going to Throne Fast to try and find some more, because if we manage to get a Helnir's thing going, I can just stuck back. Now I wonder, what did we do last time? We didn't climb, right? This wasn't where we climbed. I think we climbed over there. Actually, that's a good idea, because I think we found 3 or 4 ore nodes up there. Oh, I reported that that portal bug we found that kept zoning us back and forth between the zone. Hopefully they fix that. Where did we start? Was it here and then up? I don't think so. Maybe? Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think we can pull ourselves up here. Might be able to stand on here. I don't think so. Yeah, it's not the place. Where did we climb? Was it here? Trying to remember. Person just killing. I think bandits are up here. Might have been here. Let me run the base here just to see if there's any ore. I don't think so. I think that's what that other player was here for. Yeah. Oh, maybe they were here for the Viper. Perfect. Now, was this where the hobgoblins were? I think this is the hobgoblins. Yeah, right there. Okay, that's it for here. Now, did we drop down and climb up there? Or did we go back here and climb? I don't think we can make this side. I think over to the right is where the portal, the tear is. We'll call it the tear. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. We gotta do that and then shimmy over. Actually. That might be a bit too high. I don't see any other footing. But we'll try it. Straight to the top. Ah, bugger. Not enough. Can we I don't remember. Can we stand there? Might be able to stand there. Get some health back before we climb. In case we fall down and take a whole lot of damage. Yeah, that's a big fall. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, that's not the fall I was looking for. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. Nope. Get off. Nope. No! Kellogg's has cornflakes. No, can't get up there either. Where did we get up? Well, I know we got up somewheres. We got all the way up there, but I can't remember. Maybe it was over on the other side. Maybe that's where we climbed up. And then we climbed back up to the left after, I think. Oh, there's some more ore. Well, sir, all of it's castable, right? Here we go. This was it. This is the portal. I'll show you guys in a second. It might actually happen while we're running around here. Let's run around here and see if we trigger it. Okay, let's approach the node. We have not been able to mine this node without being teleported. There it is. And now we're in AVP. It looks like we're in Throne Fast, but as you can see, we're in Avendir's Pass at the moment. And now what'll happen is, I'll run around for a second, and we'll be back over in Throne Fast. This is Throne Fast, by the way. And there we go. This is the space between worlds. See? Now we're in Throne Fast. Then we approach the node again. And we go to harvest it. And we'll get maybe 3 swings in. And we port over. And we're in AVP again. Magic. And yet we're in Throne Fast. And notice it's a different time of day, and I'm looking at the map. Oh, there we go. Now we're back over again. Throne Fast. Now the problem is, I can't get to that upper level, because every time I approach it, it ports me. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to climb. Trying to get up there. I saw a tree up there, so I know there's got to be a bluff or something up there. And there we go. Can I make this ledge before it ports me? Now, will it keep me on this ledge when we get over? I wonder. That looks like a place we could stand right there. And it is. And then we might be able to stand here or here. We can't crawl over here, that's not going to work. Yep. Alright, now. We could try and climb straight up. I'm worried about stepping over here. We could try and see if maybe we stand here. Oh, I don't think we can stand here. I think that's going to be a slide down. Nope, we're good. Okay, so we can make that bluff. Man, we are up. Okay, we found some creatures. That's the border. That's the zone line. That's thrown fast. It's all there, we just can't see it. Clipping distance, drawing distance, whatever. We made it there. So if you look very carefully, there's a little tiny mark right here. That's a chair. So there's a chair and a bottle of wine right there. And we got there last week, I think it was. But there was nothing else there. But we actually made it to there. That's a chair and a bottle of wine. We haven't been ported yet. Stuff is gray. The large jute plant, okay. Oh, somebody else has been up here. Putrid skeleton. Another caspolite. Okay, could we get some asherite? Look, hey, look, it's all caspolite. What is happening? Every single node has been caspolite. That doesn't help me. I need asherite. There we go. There's one asherite. That rabbit, have we out-leveled that yet? Yeah, we have. Diamond Fang, yes. More caspolite. Red jacket is gray, so they shouldn't attack. Lost Orc. I saw that asherite. We'll get that now. Quite a few large nodes up here, too. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna try and go even higher. I'm just seeing what nodes are here. I wonder what's up there. I mean, it's all low-level stuff. There's a road. Where did I wind up? Oh, this is Demyth. Okay. So it did port us over into AVP. There's some more. Oh, zone wall. No! What a dirty trick. Skeleton is gray. So this is a zone wall that we're running against right now. I'm guessing it must go straight down. So whatever's over there is not available. This is too high to climb. There's Casper right there we can't get to. There's Asher right there, but we're still on a zone wall. Okay, that's the actual rock. I can climb that, I think. Nope. Nope. Nope, can't get that either. Is this as high we can go? No, we can climb on that. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stand, stand, stand. Oh, bugger. Oh, bad jump. Okay, just enough stamina to get up there. We're going higher, people. Wonder if that's visitable. Probably not. That looks like it's too... all the way around is too high. There's that area there, but I don't see anything that looks like a ramp or a decline. Hey, Silence, what's happening? Sit down to restore stamina quicker. Oh, really? Dude, I thought it was just for hit points. Oh no. Oh no. Now we're climbing while we're sitting. Alright, hang on. So let's go. Nope, stop. There. This should be a pull-up. Nice. And then it looks like We climb there. I think we should be able to stand on this. There's no pull. I think... Oh, I went over to the right. Dude. I didn't mean to go over to the right. I stood in the wrong slope. We're just waiting to see if some people get on, and hopefully we go back into Halniers for a little bit. Or do something. I'm just exploring until they log in. I've been trying to find Asherite, but I keep finding Caspolrite everywhere. It's annoying. I'll get on your favorite healer. Wait, who's my favorite healer? Who are you? You Tinder? Oh, you are Tinder. I didn't even know. What's going on? Are you playing tonight? What are you guys doing? Okay, let's try this again. Looking out level. Yeah, for sure. We only have till Sunday. I thought that's gotta be enough distance to climb straight up. I'm positive. I don't think that's high enough. Maybe? That's not high enough. That's going to cause us to fall. That looks like... If we can climb straight up, even though we don't grab on to pull up, if we can stand where that peaks, we shouldn't slide all the way down. But I went over to the right here, and when we got exhausted, we dropped, and I didn't get my footing. A lot of times if you jump in those inclines, you can switch between climbing and walking. Oh, now we're not even gonna... Oh. Nope. Nope, you clearly slide. So that is not the place to scale. That's a bummer. Oh, shoot, what happened? Yo, where'd you come from? I might die up here. This is not good. Dude is gray. Not cool. Oh no, they're social. Oh, I'm gonna die. That is so bogus. We've been running around here the whole time. They must have aggroed because I was low health. They must have aggroed because I was low health. That is baloney. That is utter baloney. VR, what are you doing? That is baloney. They must have aggroed from low health. That had to have been it. We've been running around there the whole time and they're gray. Not a single one. Oh, we lost our level. That sucks. Oh, you're on. I was showing a bug I found in game. There's a space between time that you can scale in Thronefast, and if you approach this ore node, it'll actually port you over to AVP. And then if you run around on AVP side for a few seconds, it'll port you back over into Thronefast. Oh, hey, there's Tinder. I was calling it the space between world. We'll go find it again. We gotta go back to Throne Fast anyways, because that's where you have to climb from. How's your climbing? What's your climbing skill up to? You have at least 26? You're more than welcome to explore. Oh, you're up to 44? Yeah, I was told like a month ago that I should practice my climbing, and I didn't do it. Now for early access, I think I'm gonna have to practice it. Okay, let me head back over that way. The bank is the best? Well, you can just... Oh yeah, okay, I guess the bank would work. I think people were saying in the previous season that the bank was best. Auto run? Oh, so you just face the bank, press auto run, and then every time exhausted runs out, you start climbing? Oh, inside, so you're more likely to hit a wall. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's not really much to do over the next 2 days. It's pretty much just Halnirs or run around exploring. I don't think I want to run around AVP. Hey, Attican, what's happening? How you doing? I might find that giant werewolf again. Don't want to do that. He's a pain, he most certainly is. I had an Indiana Jones moment. When was that? It was a couple weeks ago. I was in AVP, and it was nighttime, and I had a torch in my hand, and I was running, and I forget where I was running, but I was trying to look and see where I was going, and of course, as you know, when it's pitch black, you really can't see anything. And all of a sudden, out of the max distance bubble of the torch, I saw these two giant brown arms start running at me. And then all of a sudden his face came on the screen and I was like, what is that? And I turned around and I immediately did like this. And while he was chasing me, it was like an Indiana Jones moment of like the giant boulder. But it was the Dusk Fiend, and then he caught me and killed me. I think he killed me in 2 hits. You have a 4-day snowfall warning? Are you in the middle of the country, Attican? Because I know they're supposed to be getting hammered. First climbing point was here, I think. Gotta jog my memory. Yeah, it was up here. There's the Diamond Fang, so... I think... Can we climb? I think we can climb that? Oh yeah, there's a ledge right here. And then you should be able to just climb straight up. So there's the ore node. So if you go near it, you're going to port over. There's the port. Now we're in AVP. And I see you. Okay, so now... Where did I climb from here? I think we climbed straight up. And then, where did I go from here? Nope, it's not here. That's too high. I think it was that there. If memory serves. I think we climb this little strip here. And we stand here. And then we climb a bit to the right. Now you might pull up here. Yeah, okay, this is where it was. Then you rest here. Whoops. Then you rest here. And you should be able to climb straight up. And I say that because my climbing is 26. If yours is 44, you could definitely get there. Okay, and this should be where I died, I think. Actually, you know what? Let me... Oh, I can't put a shield on because I need my body first. There we go. Krushnek. Let me get it away from that wolf just to be safe. Oh, okay. Bring him over here. There we go. Thank you for coming along. It's fantastic. You might actually save my level. Nope. Close though. Right, like 98. Okay, now. Why does it say... Why am I encumbered? Oh, because I picked up more... No, I didn't loot... Okay, whatever. Must because I'm res sickness? That why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, my stats aren't normal. I gotta wait for the res sickness. I was trying to see how high I could get. I thought we could climb it. You might be able to climb up there. I thought I could climb from this point here to that point there, but I can't. Or I haven't found the right spot. But you might be able to do it, because you have twice the climbing I do. Oh, you're in northern BC. Gotcha, man. Gotcha. Now we'll see if Tinder can make it. I don't remember hearing that horn before. There you go. Nope. Interesting. So you have a climbing skill of 44. I have a climbing skill of 26, and we both made it to the exact same spot. How does that work? Climbing a hoax? I think climbing's a hoax. If you can't make that with 100% higher climbing, that's insane. That doesn't make sense. Oh, you did not die. Oh, you died. I do not have a res. I will rest up. I think I can drag the body. Oh, I actually won't be able... I don't think I can drag it over the cliff, can I? It would stay up here. Are you familiar with how to get back up here? I can come down. Didn't realize I was hurt. Bad look for a healer. You know, I won't tell anybody if you don't. There's a ledge there. I don't think we can do that either. Hang on. No, we're already over halfway. No. Got to be a way to go higher. Can't post there. I don't think we can post there. Try that next. I know I saw trees up there. If I saw trees up there, there's gotta be something up there. I can't tell if that's a ledge or not. Right there. We shall find out. Nope, that's a slope. What about this here? I think that's a slope too. Ooh, look at that. Looky at that. Now, if I move to the right, am I going to slide to my death? Nope. Can I sit? Yup. I may die here. Fairly certain I'm going to die here. Oh, holy Toledo. Yo, okay, I think I found the spot. I'm certain I can make that. Look at that. Look at that. Next level. Ooh, are we higher than the other side? I think we're higher. Look, yeah, see, there's trees up here too. Are you able to get back here, Tinder? You need me to drop back down? I shouldn't say drop back down. It's a bad choice of words. Just zoning back in now? Okay. That's an interesting footstep sound. That's not the normal sound for running on rock, is it? Is that supposed to be an echo, maybe? Oh god, it's nighttime. You watch, something spawns up here and wrecks me instantly. Alright, let's go over here. Look at the moon, man. Fantastic. Oh, that's a big chasm. We're not getting there. That's a slope. That's a slope. That's too high. We may have come to the end of the road. That's all too high. I can't even see the bottom. I see rocks there. I wonder, is there a way to get over on the other side there? Let me see. Let me see if we can grab that. I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Can't grab it. What about that there? That's probably not it either. Oh. Oh. What is that? Is that a ghost? I don't know what that is. Is that a goblin? What is that? That's a goblin. That's goblin animation. Is that a ghost goblin? I can't target it. Well, if we can't get up here, we'll check that out and see what that's about. This might get me killed. Full health. No other ledge. Nope. 97 damage. Okay, hang on. We're gonna rest up and then we're gonna drop down, or we're gonna climb down and take a look at that ghost. Must be a nighttime thing, maybe. I don't recall seeing it when I got up here, but it's nighttime now and I clearly see it. And there's what looks like snow. I have to assume that's the frigid biome. The frigid environment. Maybe the snow orcs are over there. Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's one there. One there, one there. Can't target them from up here. Alright, let's find... Oh, I don't remember where we climbed up. Oh, they're all over. Be careful when you come up to your body, Tinder, just to be safe. I can't target these guys. I can't tab target them, so I don't know what level they are. They're all over this area. Let me see. Oh. Oh, there you are. Okay, we're still far away because it's nighttime. See, when it's dark out, guys, in this game, it's literally you can't see your hand in front of your face. It's like we can target this bat because the bat is right here, but we can't target this goblin or this ghost. However, if it was lighter out, the radius that we could actually see, think of it like a fog of war, we'd actually be able to target the goblin. So we'd actually have to get really close in order to target the goblin at this point. Might be a good area to bring a group. Might be. See if we can find out what level they are. Ooh, even con. Hobgoblin Realm Seeker. What about this guy over here? See, we gotta be careful we don't get aggro. I can't get him. Can you target that? Can you target another one? Well, rest up first. Get your mana. I'm gonna try and see if I can target another one. See if they're all around the same level. Because that has a specific name. It's a Hobgoblin Realm Seeker? Hang on. Also, you can't target anything. Realm Seeker, that's dark blue. The Chard is dark blue. Yeah, so they're around 17, 18. That's dark blue. Oh, the portal got me. And it's daytime over here. Oh man, I can't... Oh, there's you. Did you put over the same time I did? That is so weird. What is going on that the game is sending us at the same time? We're two different character models. Okay, well, since there's no goblins here and it's daytime, let's see what's up here. Oh no, I'm gonna be in the middle of the goblins. Oh, I'm dead. Climb, climb. What? Climb, you turd. What is happening? Oh no. I think we're in limbo, Tinder. We found limbo. Don't, I wouldn't recommend stepping off. I wonder, can we climb there? We can't climb there. That's a slope. We can't get a footing there. Let's see if we can find... Let's go over this way. 'Cause I think if we get sucked through the portal, I don't think there are any goblins over here. I'm about to find out. Okay, so we're gonna keep running. No goblins over here. Interesting place. I wonder... Somebody put them here for a reason, and I wonder what for. They're by themselves, just walking around looking for the realm. I think we found the realm. That's what keeps teleporting us. Now, that's... We might be able to grab that if we can get up there. Maybe here? And then we stop it. Nope. Can't dismount there. And you made it that far and you fell also. That was a horrible jump. If you're careful, you can sometimes do a little, like, tap the jump button, and you'll land on one of those slopes, and it'll treat it like a ledge. You can't grab onto it, but you can actually do a little jump tap and land on it. I'm trying to see... Maybe here? We're looking for this ledge here, see what happens here. Can't stand. Okay, so... Oh, we can't move to the... Oh. Okay, so this is a ledge. And then I think what we have to do here is we'll have to climb up and then shimmy over and land on this ledge. Yeah, just like that. And now the question is, where do we go from here? That's a slope. That's a slope. Oh, yeah, right there. Oh, no. Did you go all the way down? No, you didn't go all the way down because you didn't take much damage. Okay. Oh, you turd. That was all me. Oh, you did come down. Alright, hang on. We'll try this again. Oops. I don't know if we climbed in the right spot. I'm playing it safe. I feel like I want to play some Three Stooges music. Or the Benny Hill Chase music. For those who might be familiar. We climb up, we fall down. We climb up, we fall down. Okay, so you started climbing and then went over to the left. Let's see what happens over here. Actually, what is this? Nope. Didn't get a grip. Okay, I still think there's a spot over here we can hit. Nope. I might be wrong. goal is to get somewheres up there. Let's see where Tinder's going. Okay. Oh, did that look like you were going to grab something? Did that look like a grabbable ledge? I thought it looked like your hands were getting ready to grab something. Maybe I'm wrong. You grabbed a lip right above? Probably not big enough for you to pull yourself up, maybe? Now, let's see if they grab hold. Oh, you can't pull yourself up. I saw that. No. Nope. Be careful. I just took 100 damage from that height. We gotta find a way up there. There's gotta be a way up there. There has to be. We know there's trees up there. There has to be a way up there. It's not from that side. That's all too high. And over to the left here, we keep getting ported over. I mean, it's night. What is it now? 1 a.m. Let me now. If we jump off here, nope, can't grab that either. What about? Nope, can't land there. What about here? Nope. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the ghosts and goblins. Okay, that's a pull-up. Ooh, where's the next one, though? Right there? I don't think that's a ledge. No. Oh, no. You can't... Oh, you can't climb up on any of that? That sucks. I wonder, do you think maybe you climb from the left and then swing over to the right on top of it? Yeah, let's see if you can do that. Swing to the left. Swing back over. Ah, yep, that's it. Okay, cool. Now, we gotta be careful with the dismount. Oh, I hit the wrong spot. Wait a minute, why can't I climb here? Isn't this the... I was gonna say, isn't that the normal spot? That's the normal spot. Okay. Then we sit. Oh, that looks too high. I don't see a ledge over there. Can't really see it. This looks like it goes straight up too. Maybe we can't get up any higher. Is that a ledge? I can't tell. I don't think so. I'm gonna fall to my death. No! No, 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 no. I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. There, that does not look like a ledge. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we're gonna hit new heights. I'm gonna wait and see if you can get up here. If this is the way up and we actually make this, dude, this will be the highest point in the game so far, altitude-wise. Missing the easy one now. Yeah, see, it's not daytime, so it's so hard to see where I am right now, and it didn't look like a ledge. But what I did, I let the exhaustion hit. I didn't jump when I got to this point. I just let the exhaustion hit, and my character dropped straight down. For those who are curious, we're doing a bit of exploring because there weren't enough people on to do anything, and I found, I mean, arguably the highest point of the game that I've been to so far. Tinder wasn't doing much, and Tinder decided to follow along, which is kind of convenient because Tinder's a cleric. So when I do stupid stuff and die, it's like kind of got a res. And I'm not moving just yet because I want to make sure when Tinder gets up here that Tinder sees or can see exactly where I'm afraid to move. I'm not going to move at all, except to stand up and then try and climb. I'd like to scale to the right, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. I think if I step over to the right, I'm going to fall. Don't start saying that, Tinder. You're going to jinx yourself. Go over to the right, over to the right. Oh. Remember, you gotta come up almost underneath me and then shimmy over to the right onto that little lip. You can't just climb straight up to me. You saw where I was? Okay. I might die. I might die. I might die. Are you kidding me? Well, I didn't die. I was pretty close, though. Thank you for the heal. That was pretty close. I don't know what I was at. Might have been 10 hit points. Might have been 5. Oh, shoot. I missed the spot. There we go. And then what did we do from here? Is this where I found that freaky ledge? I don't remember. Yeah, right here, right here. No, I can't get over to the right. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh. Kellogg's has cornflakes. You found it, though. That's good. You're there. No, I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck again on the same silly lip. Man. Now I'm having your issue. You made it by going straight up? Maybe climbing does matter then. What's up there? What are you looking at? Anything? Another cliff to climb? Does it look climbable? Oh, shenanigans. Was that the lip that we were on? That was the lip that we were on. And then you said you climbed straight. Oh, I might actually be able to get right there. Maybe? I don't know. It's a bad idea. Okay, you climb straight up from here, so I guess we'll try and climb straight up. Hopefully that jump just helped us. Nice. Fantastic. Okay, this is the highest we've ever been. Oh, look. Rain and fog, can't see anything. Alright, so now we have to go... Ooh. We cannot climb that, I don't think. Oh, it's another... Oh no, I was up here earlier. I had to have been. This is the valley where we saw the ghosts. Okay, so we can't get over there. There's no way we're gonna shimmy that. We'll fall to our death right down there. So we have to find a way up here. That's too far. Maybe... Yeah, maybe to there? What about here? What's this? Okay, this is a ledge. Where did you wind up? Did you wind up climbing over? Oh, you're still down. Now, that still looks like it's too far. Climb. Alright, let's hope I don't die here. Oh, we're not gonna make it. We're already half stamina. No other ledge up here either. I don't think this is gonna work. We can't post there. That's too shallow. Oh, I see. You're going over there. No? Oh, caramba. Okay, we're just right there. Can we... Oh. Yeah, it's a zone wall. That's weird. Yeah, there's a zone wall here. See? Look, we can't touch the rock here. What about that there? No, we can't get there either. Ooh, you found... Is that a ledge? It looks like to your left. Oh, no, that's a slope. Maybe right there? Maybe? See where that corner, see where the angle changes? Maybe right there? Oh, this, I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. That's a straight shoot to the ground. Yep, that's a straight shoot to the ground. Hey, Necro, what's happening? Hey, Steel. I need a new PC. Character screen is white, so is the open... Wait, what? The character screen is white, and so is... For what, Necro? For this? Let me move back and look. You're standing there. So we know there's no ledge here to post to. We know this is too shallow. That looks like we can post to it, but we can't get to it because we can't land here. That's too far up. Or else we could climb to there and then shimmy over to... Well, no, because I don't see a shadow there, so I'm guessing that just comes straight down. We might be... We might be at the end of the road. What is that now? I don't think that's... Oh, wait a minute. What's above us? Is that a lip? Oh, I'd be afraid to climb that and fall. Hang on. Okay, that's a ceiling. Okay, and you didn't quite make it up there. Maybe from here? Okay, does strafing while climbing burn your stamina more? Why does that happen? That's silly. You'd make climbing potion. That or probably the claws, I think. Can you climb inside dungeons too? Yes, you can climb everywhere. And you have to be careful as a tank, particularly if you're a tank that likes to pull, because what you'll do is you'll end up pulling something and you'll turn around to run back to the group, and as you turn around, you'll end up hitting a wall and you'll stick to it. I know, because it's happened to me 100 times. And it can be a nuisance, because it takes a few seconds to correct yourself. We're trying to see how high we can get in the game. I think we're up to the highest point right now. I don't think there's higher. There's that ledge there, but we don't have the means to get up there. Change your settings. First setting in general. Wait, what? Only climb when climb key is held. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, apparently the game changed my font size too. I don't know what I just did there. Climb key is shift. Oh, you saved my butt, Tinder. That's fantastic. Then you hold shift to climb. That's fantastic. The goal right now, the closest ledge is there, but we don't have a way to get there. Now, the game has a climbing potion that can be made through alchemy, but the game also has climbing claws that you can craft. Unfortunately, you need to level up scavenging, and I don't know how to do that. I think my scavenging is like 1. Yeah, 1 of 51. Claws are a potion as well. Because see, if we go... Where is it? There's the rivets. There's the knuckles. Where was the claw? I'm sure we had it on this guy. Making the bandage? Oh, making the bandages. I could have swore we had the climbing claw on this guy. It was a schematic, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't a schematic. Maybe it was just at the table. Oh, it might have been just the table. We have the material for it, but you need a scavenging skill of 18 to craft them. Yeah, see, our only hope to climb this is that there. You climb that there, and then either test there to see if that's a ledge you can get up on, or try and get up above this and see if that's a ledge. But without extra assistance, you don't have enough stamina, and this groove here stops you from going straight up. Oh, I forgot. There. Yeah, see, we're already half stamina. It's gonna get me killed. Okay, I think we've pretty much found the highest point in the game. For right now. I don't think we can get any higher. I can't think of any other place to go. I mean, we could drop down here and run across here, but that doesn't work. It's like a straight shoot up the whole mountainside. This was the closest side that had ledges. We still have no way to get up there, but we are up really high. Like, we're up higher than we should be. Isn't there a drink or food that you can take that replenishes your stamina? Yes, but not on the go. Not while you're moving. You can even get a shaman buff that increases your stamina, which allows you to climb a little bit longer. But it's not enough to make a difference. Oh, now I gotta get used to hitting shift. I almost want to say that's a ledge right there. I don't want to risk falling off into the valley. Like, that's a slope, but I think this might be a ledge. Where'd you climb? From here? This is a bad idea. Nope. Where'd I go? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, that was almost game over. I don't know how I found that ledge, but that was almost game over. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Stucking out's a good idea. So that was our exploration. I'm still saying we found the highest point in the game. Until we get the climbing claws or something, there's no other way to get higher. Nobody on either. Nope. Boo. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to this evening? Oh, you know what? I'm encumbered. Or I'm gonna be encumbered. Let's go break this ore down real quick. Since we have nothing else going on. Sitting back with rum and eggnog. Oh, dude, you're speaking my language. Just think, man, the journey starts new 2 weeks from now. We'll have to go through Throne fast. We're not going to have the access to the armor that we had with this guy. It'll be a bit more of a slog, I'm figuring. Lights are all off, Christmas trees all lit up. Dude, it's fantastic. That sounds perfect. Alright, that gave us 4. Let me go check the bank real quick. We have a quest to make 5 swords. I don't think I have enough. Six is not enough. No. Oh, wait a minute. Rest of that's not a big deal. Coal goes down here. Not that we can use any of this. And then we have that. One will have to go back, so we can combine that, I guess. Okay, no problem, Tinder. Hey, Alex, what's happening? Miss the comfy nights? I got nothing but rain here, which is strange because we shouldn't. We should be into our winter. Okay, that gave us 9. That's not going to be enough. I think it's 2 Ashirium per sword, right? So many recipes. Takes 3. And then the crude grinding stone. So we can make 3 blades? I guess we could make 3 blades. Why not? We'll start this. Okay, that makes 3. We still need 2 more. We also still need the handles. Actually, hang on, let me see. So we've got 3 made, we need 2. Each one takes 3, so we need 6. Right, we need 6 bars. And then we need the weapon haft. Where's that at? Weapon hilt, sorry. Blade hilt. That takes 1. And we need 5. So we need 11. We need 11 bars. I don't know what the best option. There's another legend. This guy's just dying in random places. Oh, Tinder, you throwing a group together? I was gonna run back to Throne Fast, but I don't think I will if that's the case. Although I don't know if you're gonna find everybody. Okay, well, let's see. What do we have? Necro, Cleric, and Warrior. There is no CC on. No CC at all. No rogues, no enchanters. That poses an issue as far as going into a dungeon. You can use the filter. Wait, what filter? I thought filter was busted. Oh, look at that. I'm pretty sure I tried to use this like last week and it wouldn't work for me. I guess maybe I was doing it wrong. That's all that's on. And 3 of us are already grouped. Still no CC. I agree. I agree, Tinder. I think that's a bit of a nuisance. While we're looking, we're going to check for ore. Closer. Can we not climb here? Alright, I'll run around. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, that's the village. Oh, I remember this place. This is with the snake. Where's that snake at? I think this is a high-level area, isn't it? Remember the pink sky. Yeah, these guys. Oh, it's dark blue. I see ore. Something tells me I shouldn't... Oh, Caspelrite again? Dude, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight on Caspelrite. That's all we've been finding all night. I feel like Thronefast has all the ore. Wait a minute. That looks like the Frigidaire. Is this where I was earlier? I think this is where I was earlier. I must have missed the pink sky, or the Whisperwind area. I don't think there's any of those snakes here, right? I think it's all low-level mobs. Let me guess. Caspelrite? Of course it is. Okay. Have I ever been hypnotized in a relaxing ambience? I don't know if I've ever been hypnotized. A relaxing ambience. I don't think so. There's the goal. That's got to be the highest point in the game right there. Oh, look at this. That's the Field of Spheres. That means Halnir's Cave is right over here. Look at the frigid. Is that the actual area you can go to with the snow orcs, I wonder? Is it true that 3 brand new regions will be unlocked after EA goes live? Yes. That is correct. The game will be bigger. Which is funny because 95% of the population still hasn't gotten through the second zone. Look, more Caspelrite. At least we found one Asherite. Come on, Ort. Where are you? Is it also true? There's something about all current regions being able to fit inside one of the new regions? I don't know. That I do not know. I just know we're getting more zones. That is all I know. I don't know if we're getting dungeons. I don't know if it's going to be more crafting. I don't know if we're going to get the druid. I think the druid is the only class we're missing right now. Oh yeah, look, during daytime. There's the red trees. I wonder what's in there. Anybody happen to know what's in that part of the forest? What those red trees are for? I think this is where we hit the zone wall, isn't it? The bard. I don't think you'll see a bard. Not anytime soon. Maybe by launch? Can I climb up there? No, that is too... We need, well, let me see. Can we climb here? If we can get ledges, like these little pull-up ledges on the way up, maybe? I don't think... that might be a ledge. Okay, now we have a problem. We either try to go straight up there and hope that's a ledge, or we try and get on whatever that is. That's a bad idea. Let's go this way. Come on. Oh, just barely. Alright, well, we made it up. I really hope I don't get smacked down. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm not moving, and the game is ooh, we shouldn't be here. I have no feet. That was weird. And I just fell to the ground. Why do I feel like this is not a safe area? Oh, now I'm stuck in the mountain. Are you serial? I'm going where no tune has gone before. Gene Roddenberry would be proud. Peekaboo! Alright, let's go up here. I gotta be really careful. I don't know what's up here. I don't want to fall through the world again. Wonder if I should probably take note of the location of that. Hello, what are you? Mountain Drake. You are red. What is up there? Hope he doesn't drop down on me. Don't mind me, Mr. Drake. Why don't you deal with Kendrick? Hi, kid. Okay, there's one of those. Oh, the screen just started to shake. Oh, I'm gonna fall through. Okay, this part of the game is broken. There's a snake right there I just saw. And I got a feeling if I step out here, I'm gonna fall to my death. Can I get back down? I don't even know. If I lose my body in this terrain, we're done. I'll have to switch tunes. Alright, here we go. Let's see, grab hold, thank you. I don't know if this is gonna work. We should be okay. I don't think we'll die from this fall. Fairly certain. We'll try and land there. Beautiful. Is that a bird up there? No, that is a drake. That is a Dracoda. That is a mini dragon. But that there is a busted area. You should be able to get up there and run along the edge. But as you can see, we almost fell to our death. Through the ground. Anytime you run to an area where you lose your feet, you might want to be careful. Look, zone wall, of course. Maybe that's why Asteroid's not spawning. Because this is another area where Asteroid's all stuck behind the zone wall. What's that there? Some kind of... Is that the spider area? That's the spider area, isn't it? If we were closer, I think we'd see the webs. There's undead ruins over there. Or Ultherian ruins. That looks eerie. That looks like some kind of desolate, used to be swampland. Kind of reminds me of Valheim. Exploration is one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the problem with those trees is that there's some red snakes up there. And it can be very tricky to notice a snake in the grass. Oh, there's a backside to the red forest. And that's an ore node that we can harvest. Any snakes here? I don't see any. Yeah, right there. Oh, there's a snake right there, Mr. Whisperwind. Oh, you're dark blue. I wonder, does that pink mean it's an acclimation area? It probably is, right? Should we get closer and see what happens? I don't want a snake to kill me. There's a snake right there. There's a snake right there. We're not going there. Change of plans. There's a snake there. We're going back this way. So we're not going that way. That's a long way down. Ruins are there. I don't see anything back here. Might be something there. I'm guessing that's inaccessible. I'd have to guess that's all inaccessible. Like, that's way high. You can't climb any of that. What if I drop down? Listen to the wind. Just standing on the edge. Oh, Kellogg's has cornflakes. That was almost death. I'm some lucky I was holding shift because I was sprinting. I might have to climb down. I think we have to climb down. I don't want to fall through the ground. Oh, this might be a bad fall. I misjudged. Nope, we're good. Oh, this is by the Burfoots. Alright, we're good. Or the Clawfoots. Clawfoots? Burfoots. Clawfoots or Burfoots, one or the other. Yeah. These guys are invisible. I'm guessing they don't have character models at the moment. They are indifferent, so we shouldn't get attacked. I don't know why these guys don't have character models. They're like the only creatures in the game I found that are invisible. And I don't think they're supposed to be visible. I mean, I don't think they're supposed to be invisible. I have no idea where I am. Spindle legs. Okay, I think I'm somewheres over by Halnir's. Maybe not. Oh, hello, Or. I mean, I'm not really in it for the X. I mean, a bit of XP to get to 18, maybe, but, you know, 2 days left. There's no milestones that I can hit. I won't even see 19 in 2 days. I could be on for the next 48 hours straight, and I won't see 19. Okay, there's spindle legs and bears. Isn't this out by Halnir's? Am I wrong? There's a swampy area, or there's the destroyed area. I kind of want to go over there, but I don't, because I know there's spiders in between here. Now, are we near the wagon or the Dark Agent? Is that the Dark Agent and I just don't see him? Is this where the wagon is? The Dark Agent. There he is. That guy there. He is a bugger. He is such a bugger. I'm gonna run back to town. There's the wagon. Like I said last night, the whole point of this game, the whole part of the fun of this game, man, is exploration and paying attention to points of interest. I only got my way back to town. Town's up here. I only got my way back to town because I remembered how certain things looked. You know, with no map. People need to use their brains more instead of complaining about not having a map. Okay, I don't know what you guys mean by outside spiders, so I'm gonna have to follow yous. Which is hilarious considering I just did a little spiel about how people should get used to points of interest. We have 2 tanks. Oh, we have a 17 Dire Lord. We can have the Dire Lord tank. We'll have the Dire Lord tank, and I'll load everything up for DPS. Oh, who's that? That's the Dusk Fiend. Oh man, he looks so small. Dudes, if you'd have seen the video where I met the Dusk Fiend, he looked massive. I am so disappointed. And it's daytime. He's called the Dusk Fiend. Wait, what time is it? It's only 4 p.m. This isn't dusk. Alright, hang on. Let me get out my DPS stuff. We don't need to worry about crowd control. We don't need to worry about crowd control. Banner of Onslaught is DPS. We have that. What else can I put out? Banner of Arms, that's hit rate. Throw that out. Challenging is threat. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. We have Disarming Strike. We have no other banner, so any banner will do. So we'll throw that one in. Like, I'm telling you, like, I don't know how to explain it. Man, I gotta see if would I still have the video on the stream? I gotta think. Twitch keeps VODs for 2 weeks? Was it 2 weeks ago when I met him? Might have been longer. It might have been just longer than 2 weeks. I don't remember. But yeah, man. It was nighttime, and I remember running towards a tree, and I'm standing here, and if you watch my mouse, when he came charging towards me, he honestly looked like he was massive. Because I remember running into him, seeing his face right here, and then I remember turning around and running and watching him run after me. And then he clobbered me twice and I died. Oh, you know what? It was longer than 2 weeks ago, because it was on the Necro. Wonder if I should be using the two-hander or dual wield. I know they said they killed offhand DPS on dual wield. We'll try two-hand. We get the strength bonus with the two-hander. I don't know what I'm supposed to be interrupting. Oh, interesting. Oh, Dusk Fiend aggroed. Not the time. Uh-oh. Wait a minute, Dialords have a pull just like a paladin does? Uh-oh. Making short work of everybody. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're going down. We're going down. Oh no. Tinder. Hey KHB. What mic do I use? What mic do I use? I'm using an SM7B. Oh, we died. It happens. The Dusk Fiend came back and aggroed us when we weren't ready. Mike's pretty good, isn't it, KHB? I think so. It's a professional mic. I have a few mics, but this is the one that I use. Like, Duskfiend is yellow to me, so having, 13, 14, 15s, that means Duskfiend is red to them. That's a problem. And that orphan spider was yellow also, which I did not know. That's actually intriguing, because that might actually be a better camp than Halnir's. Halnir's were kind of stuck in the Black Rose area, and those guys are 15 to 17 roughly. The only thing that's worth anything for XP there right now is the ghost. Tinder's got our bodies, so we don't have to run anywheres. We'll just stay safe and they'll be able to res us. Yeah, I do audiobook narration, KHB, so that's why I use a high quality mic. I also have a voice that a lot of people like. I don't know why, but they do. I think we'd have been fine if not for the Dusk Fiend. Just the Dusk Fiend caught us off guard, that's all. We might need to pull back just a little bit further. Not much, but enough that he doesn't aggro. Again, like I said, he's yellow to me, so he's 19. If we've got 14s and 15s with us, he's red, which means his aggro circle is going to be much bigger. Typed, typed in red. People are funny. Oh, I forgot. Today's Black Friday, isn't it? Anybody buy anything cool off Black Friday? I haven't looked at the Steam sale yet. I might do that. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind. Pantheon's in 2 weeks, and I don't know if it's smart of me to go looking at other video games. Although, I am going to have the next 2 weeks of no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I would say this is probably a good place to pull back to. Truth be told, maybe I should pull. I'm a higher level. I won't have to worry about additional mobs aggroing from some distance. Where's Cads? Did we not get Cad's body? Oh, he's gone to put... Right, I forgot. He had to go AFK. Alright, I'm not going over there. Don't... No, come back, come back. Don't go over there until he comes back. Dummy paths over there. Or not. Okay. Well. I gotta jot down. 14. What about Rogue? Nope. Nope, there's nobody on. Not great. Let me see if I can see what some other people are doing. I wonder why people aren't on this evening. I thought people were going to be on. I was under the impression they were going to be on this evening, but they are not here. Unless maybe they weren't getting on until later. I don't know why that makes me giggle. That whole forehead thing. I mean, yeah, if nobody's going to be on, I mean, we could always try low-level tunes. Run around with low-level. I mean, we could be sitting on our thumbs the rest of the evening waiting for more people. So, you are 18 and 14. A lot of people grouped. We have a Dire Lord, so the Dire Lord would be the tank when he gets back. Tinder's the cleric. Legend is the ranger. I'm the warrior. We don't have CC, so we have to plan accordingly. We probably wouldn't want to go into Halnir's. We'd probably want to fight outside. We could try maybe see if the Necro's free. I mean, they have root. I could always switch over to the Necro as well. That's an option. I mean, the Necro's 19. That might be a problem. I don't know what the level bracket is. Am I going to affect Legends XP if I switch over to a 19? Excuse me. Okay, Cads is back. Well, there's more people on now. There's an enchanter. Sorry guys, I'm working on trying to see if I can't get some people, a couple more people into the group. A couple more? A couple people. We need utility. We don't have a rogue or a chanter. Hmm. Thought I had somebody. Dick Buckus. That's hilarious. Fantastic. Is it a Grimling? Cackling skeleton. Green. Immune to bleeding and poison. Interesting. I've never seen a cackling skeleton before. Okay, we're gonna jump a couple servers and check and see if we can't find some more people. Invite that person again, Tinder, if you wouldn't mind. They crashed out. Hmm, 16 summoner. What do we have? Cleric, Dire Lord, Ranger, Enchanter. I mean, we would want Cads to tank. We'd want the Dire Lord to tank for sure, between the two of us. It's either I play the Warrior, or I switch over to the Necro. Yeah, I'm not sure about that net. That Necro scene didn't have a... you know, the attitude wasn't there. They didn't make any effort to fill a spot, reach out, look for somebody, and then they complained on one pull. You honestly, you probably really don't want to, group with those type of individuals. They can ruin the group for you. Just my opinion. Okay, let's see. We have pretty much all the major food groups. A shaman would be nice. See if we can find a shaman. Grouped. Looking for group at level 14. Ugh. I mean, legend is 14. We're gonna go see if we can find a 6th. Any shamans happen to be tuning in around level 17? I mean, a rogue would work too. Okay, let me check server pop right now. Haven Song has some people. Let's go see what's going on there. Nobody. Level 7 shaman, level 3 shaman. 13 is grouped. 3. No shamans. What about rogues? Oops. Oh, wizard would work. No rogues. What about wizard? You're already in Halnirs. But you're not in a group. Hmm. Waiting for a response. And they are logging. Okay, well, that was the one option we had there. The other servers look dead. I don't know if I want to risk jumping over. I'll come back. I'll come back over to Broken. We'll grab somebody there and go. We can either keep doing the spiders, which seem to be good XP considering they're still yellow to me, or we can jump into Halnir's. I don't know. I think Broken Maw might be busy, but the other servers look to be relatively low pop, so we could always jump over there if need be as well. I don't want to spend the evening server. Yeah, there's like no population on the other servers. We'll get more DPS out of the Necro. Oh, and he's already at Halnir's. Perfect. Ah, so the spider does still spawn in front of the cave. I didn't see it at all last night. I was curious. Where am I stuck at, I wonder? I don't know. I can't see myself being stuck in Throne Fast. That was an orc. I didn't know there was a lost orc out here. Oh, there he is. Turn off taunt. He's not gonna be... Yeah, there we go. "17 summoner already in zone. See if we can get them." Ba-ba-ba. You wanted to play, so you made a summoner? I really enjoy the Necromancer. It's a good job. We haven't used the Necro in a few weeks. Been a while. Still no Feign Death? I watched a monk do Feign Death last night for the first time. I think they got it at level 19. It's a pretty funny animation. He goes like, and then collapses. I love the skeleton graphic. Just wish he didn't sound like a zombie. That would have been funny. If I had stayed on Crush, we'd have a Dire Lord, a Paladin, and a Warrior all in the same group. I will say real quick, Tinder, you might want to watch my health when we're fighting. I've got a buff on that's eating my health in order to keep my mana up. When we're in down times like this, I tend to forget that my health is being eaten away. Just saying. It's not like I ever, cannibalized myself in EQ and wiped out in the middle of 70 people on a raid. I wouldn't do that. That's like so amateur. you remember that? I remember that. I don't remember that it happened twice, though. I mean, it didn't happen twice. It did happen twice, but it didn't happen twice. Well, the hood doesn't move when he blinks. Why does my warrior's helmet move when he blinks? One time in Kale, yes. One time in Kale. One time in Kale and one time at, what was it called? The Dragon Underground with the eggs. No, not Venicor. What was the dragon's name? I can't remember. Dusk Fiend is dark blue to me. So he's 17. No, he'd be 18. That makes sense. He's level 18 because he's yellow to the warrior. The warrior's 17. Wonder if he drops climbing claws. We had a player go link dead. We're waiting for them to reconnect. I'm hoping. Alright, I think the group wants to try this again. He's armored, which is a nuisance. It means he's gonna be a bit of a longer fight. Nice. Solid job. Name dead. Didn't look at the skeleton. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, he's got a slow swinging weapon. The two-handed staff has a slower, well, slowest swing time. That could be it. We sent him in, though. He's attacking, because Bash is on cooldown. It could be a thing with the two-handed staff also. Let me try him with a different weapon. Oh, this guy's frenzied. There you go. He's swinging now. There's gotta be something with the two-handed weapons. See? What just happened there? Did I get aggro? I must have got aggro. Oh, ambush hit me. I don't think Necros have interrupts, do we? No, we don't. Spell effects look cool? Yeah, they do. It's like I've always said, man, there's a lot of cool things about this game. Alright, let's go back to the staff for the pet since it's more damage. Oh no. Oh, you potato head. I goofed. I just lost the torch. I right clicked instead of left clicked. Yeah. I thought Bash took mana. His mana's not going down. Wonder if maybe it's just taunt? Yo, who's breaking... Stop breaking roots. Uh, I gotta say, man, I love the Necro. The fact that I was able to root that spider long enough for the enchanter to get it mezzed. The fact that we can root both undead and sentient with 2 different roots. Hey, Xcat. Is this music from the game now? Yes. Yeah, I don't play with radio stations, playlists, soundtracks, none of that stuff. Anything you hear on here besides me is the game. And the fact that this game has sound everywheres is fantastic. They definitely learned from EQ. Oops. Crush is hiding a soundboard out of sight. Could you imagine? Actually, there's a streamer. I think he's like a DJ or he's a musician of some sort, and he's got this contraption that he does IRL with, where he'll visit places and he'll go around with like this giant band on his over his shoulder. He's got like the giant keyboard and a bunch of other stuff, and he does everything on the fly, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Do I play an instrument? I have a couple of guitars here, but I don't. I tried to play guitar a very long time ago, and it seemed like I was catching on pretty quick, but I didn't put enough time behind it, and now I have two guitars that probably have a whole lot of cobwebs on them. I took recorder class when I was a kid. So a recorder, for those who don't know, is kind of like a flute. The thing you blow into, it's got all the holes, and you put your fingers over the holes and make all the notes. I did violin for a bit when I was in school, when I was a kid. Other than that, no. I wouldn't consider myself a musician. Not even close. I kind of wanted to get into the guitar. The guitar was starting to be fun. The story behind the guitar, I was sitting in the kitchen one day, and my parents were making breakfast. I think it was on a Saturday or a Sunday anyways. I was young. And my parents used to have kitchen parties. And if you don't know what a kitchen party is, we don't need to go into description. But they would have their gatherings on the weekend. And they would play like their guitar instruments, so on. One morning I got up and I went downstairs for breakfast. And I sat at the table. And my father had his guitar out at the time. So I remember picking the guitar up. And I just set it on my lap. The guitar was too big for me. But I remember being able to put my hand on the fret, and I reached over, I grabbed a pick from the back of his guitar, and I started hitting strings. And I just hit one at a time, and I didn't realize what I was doing at the time, but I actually figured out at the dinner table within like 10 minutes how to play When the Saints Go Marching In, because I would listen to my dad play like Elvis type stuff. And the way, a lot of the Elvis type stuff, you use the deep string, the low sounds, right? The bass type sounds on the guitar. So I was up on the top string or whatever, and I'd go like bow 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 bow, and I would get into like bending the string. And go bow 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 bow, and I'm like, sounds like When the Saints Go Marching In. So the whole time they were doing breakfast, and this is the first time I picked up a guitar. And the whole time they were doing breakfast, like the whole, I don't know, half hour it took, I sat there and I figured out the bow 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 bow. And I was like, oh, interesting. And then I went out shortly thereafter and bought a guitar, thinking I was gonna pick it up and learn it, but it did not happen. Video games and ladies got in the way. Video games and ladies got in the way. I still have the guitars. I never gave them up. Violin, nice. I love the violin. Dude, yeah, I enjoy playing the violin. I just never stuck with it because the violin was rented. We had it rented, we didn't own it. So I didn't have it around the house, you know, longer than the school year. I like to think I caught on pretty well with that too. I don't know, I guess kind of when I think about it, as far as the whole voice thing goes, because I tend to get a lot of compliments. But when I was younger, I remember when I first went through puberty and my voice dropped. I was young. I was like the first kid in school to have his voice drop down. And I remember because I was technically the only baritone in music class. The music teacher put me in baritone because of my voice, because I couldn't, when I was singing, I couldn't sing up like they could. Like it was more comfortable for me to sing kind of like that. I mean, my voice wasn't this deep, but it was pretty close. And I guess ever since then, I kind of had it in from, or kind of had a thing for music, I guess. I just never did anything with it. You know, again, like I said, video games, hanging out with friends, They didn't play instruments. They had no interest in instruments. So there was nothing there for me to hold on to as far as inspiration or make an effort. So I just didn't bother. Same thing with speaking French. Up here, if you're bilingual, if you know multiple languages, or at least English and French, you would have had it made. I used to be pretty smart as a kid with French to the point where they enrolled me in what was called French immersion, which is pretty much French for nerds. And I went around with a French-Russian girl and an Italian-French guy. I think we were like, might have been 8 years old, 9 years old at the time, 10 years old at the time. And we toured a portion of the country competing against other kids in these tournaments for French or Francophone, whatever. Anyways, I used to destroy. I could talk forwards, backwards, upside down, whatever, 3 ways from Sunday. I could speak French like it was going out of style. And then you got into what we call junior high. You guys down south might call it middle school. And, you know, the second language wasn't a big deal. There was no use for it. You weren't working. You know, you didn't have a job. You didn't have any French people to impress. It wasn't something the girls were into. So I forgot pretty much most of the stuff I had learned. But man, was I good when I knew it. I know a lot of words, and I know some phrases that can get me in trouble with the ladies, but other than that, I do voiceover stuff, and I do audiobook narration. It's a relatively new thing for me. It's only been the past year that I've kind of jumped in. People have told me my entire life that I should be doing something with my voice. Honest to God's truth, ever since junior high or middle school, people have told me. I used to work for the banks. And when I would do online banking or telephone banking, where I would have to help customers with their banking, quality assurance used to come over to my desk quite often, and I've won multiple awards for recognition for customer service because people would stay on the phone just to talk to me. Women wouldn't hang up. All of this, this is not a brag. This is just me. Women used to stay on the phone. They used to get all friendly. They used to want to ask where I lived, how old I was, what I did for my hobbies outside of work. They would just start telling me about their life, and I'm trying to get them off the phone. Oh, what's this? A fresh bitten traveler? Is this a trash mob? I've never seen these. I might die here. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Some stories I can't tell because we're on Twitch and it's of a non-PG nature, so I can't go into detail, but let's just say my voice has been appealing to a lot of people, and I don't know what to tell you. It's just my voice. But I get it all the time. People think this mic is, all these settings are on and whatnot. There's nothing. It's just me. But I've been getting these compliments all my life, so I finally figured that I would do something, or try to do something with the voice, but it's proving to be quite difficult. It's not an easy occupation / hobby / industry to get into. So, did I ever give the ladies on the phone my number? The closest I got to doing that was the extension for getting a hold of me specifically for doing their banking. I didn't realize in the beginning that they wanted the extension so they could call when they wanted to do banking and hit on me. And these were women from all over the country. I had a couple of gay males also, or at least I believe they were gay. They used to try and talk me up. You guys, if you've been here long enough, you know how personable I am. I talk to everybody. I don't care what your background, I don't care who you are, what your background is. Look, we killed this guy so fast, he's still standing up. I've got viewers depending on what type of game I'm playing. Not necessarily an MMO, but when I'm playing specific games or certain games, I've got viewers that'll pop by and hang out, and they'll just leave my stream running. They'll lay down, they'll go to bed, they'll do stuff around the house, and they just listen to me yap. I don't know what to tell you. It just happens. I had a mother. How old was she? I think she was like 20, 25, 26. This is probably 3 years ago, I think. Middle of COVID. She jumped in while, what was I playing? I wasn't playing EQ, I was playing something else. And she jumped in and she took her she took her laptop into her kid's bedroom. I think she had a 2-year-old or something. And she would let the kid go to sleep listening to me talk because the game I was playing, I had to read a lot of dialogue. But she actually told me after the fact that I used to put her kid to sleep. So I started making a joke that, you know, hang out and watch me put you to sleep. Watching you on mobile with my headset on, I literally just heard small fly. You will. You'll hear mosquitoes. You'll hear flies. You'll hear like almost like crickets off in the distance. You'll hear chirping. There's environment and ambience in every single inch of this game. It's fantastic. The sounds will change between night and day. You'll be sitting here medding up, and you'll hear some almost like the Murlocs from World of Warcraft, and you automatically know there's a goblin behind you. Or you might hear a and you know there's an orc somewhere nearby. Like, there's sounds, the sound in this game is fantastic. Do I still speak French? Je parle français. No, je parle peu français. Peu, I think it's peu. P-E-U. Je parle peu français. I would go to the ladies and I would say like 2A très belle. I would roll my R's. Like 2A très belle. That worked every now and then. I grew up bilingual too and tried French because we were in France for a while. Someone told me hello, how are you means "Où est le beurre?" No, that's where's the butter. It shocked me to find out randomly that doesn't mean what I thought it means, but instead it means where's the butter? Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, "Où est le beurre?" That's butter. That's funny. That's awesome that I knew that. Keller A Teal. What time is it? Il fait froid. I'm cold. Or it is cold. Il fait chaud. It is hot. I know a lot of words, like camion is truck. L'automobile obviously is car. Hang on a second. Grenouille is frog. Chat is cat. Chien is dog. I know a few things. Bibliothèque is library. Salle de bain, I think it's bathroom. The living room. I think it's bathroom. Bain. I think bain is bath. Je suis Canadien. I am Canadian. Je m'appelle Krushnek. My name is Krushnek. Comment t'appelles-tu? How are you? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Not you. Have I been to France? I have not. I would like to go. I would like to see Paris. Well, I don't know if I'd like to see Paris. I'd like to see countryside in France, I think. I think that would be the better experience. Let's see. Avion, that'd be plane. If you could live anywhere on Earth, no limits whatsoever, where would that be? Anywhere on Earth. Well, when I was younger, I used to have a wicked attraction to Elle Macpherson from Australia, and I used to think I was going to go to Australia. And then I saw Crocodile Dundee, and I wanted to go to Australia even more. And then I saw a bunch of other ladies that were coming out of Australia, and I thought, I need to go to the land down under. But then I also realized what the biosphere is like in Australia, with all the deadly insects and creatures and nonsense, and I was like, okay, you know what? Maybe not. But if I had the one location, I'm not going to be corny and say here, that's corny. Where would I live if I could live anywheres? No limits. I spent my life in sales and customer service and tech support, so I've dealt with probably 100,000 people in my life. Maybe 1 million people in my life. I don't know. I've dealt with a lot of people. And I always used to make jokes that I wanted to live in the middle of nowheres with the fastest internet possible so people would leave me alone, wouldn't be able to find me. But that wouldn't be my answer to this question either. We'll miss the first two. I'll be in here. Ah. Place I want to live. I would want to live someplace where it's not too rainy. It rains in the spring. It's cool in the fall. Honest truth, no snow in the winter. And then spring would just be, spring would be kind of like fall. Whatever that would be geographically. So not necessarily along the tropics, and not up north, and not all the way down south, but not in the desert. Hawaii, maybe? Nah, Hawaii's hot. Man, I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe southern Mediterranean? Maybe? Like Italy? Greece, maybe? Portugal? Portugal's really pretty. New Zealand's really pretty, too. Portugal and New Zealand are both pretty places. So maybe Portugal or New Zealand, maybe. Not in a city. Definitely not in a city. Not in a major city for sure. Costa Rica. I don't know much about Costa Rica's environment through the year. What's Costa Rica like through the year? What are their seasons like? If it's hot, the answer is no. I do not like hot weather. And when we say hot weather, I speak in Celsius, so I will say anything above 32 degrees Celsius, or anything roughly above 88 or 89 Fahrenheit, I would say. Anything higher than that, and I start to get uncomfortable. I've got friends that want me to visit them. Oh, I was like, who just died? That was that trash mob. I've got friends who want me to visit them in Kansas City and Florida and California and Texas, and I refuse to go because I know that the second I get off the plane, I'm going to turn into either a pile of dust or a puddle of mud. I haven't quite figured out what, but I know it's going to happen when I set foot off the plane. I remember, I'll tell you guys a story. I mean, you guys might not find it funny. I find it funny. I wasn't embarrassed by it, but, well, no, I wasn't embarrassed by it. I went to Boston when I was, I don't know, this is probably 20 years ago. My best friend had a bowling tournament. Well, actually, a couple of my friends who were in the same bowling league had a bowling tournament, and it took place in Boston. And I remember we decided to make a road trip and drive down. Anyways, long story short, before I start rambling, we got down there, and for those who don't know, the main subway that gets you around, I think it's called the Green Line, I believe. We had to get on the Green Line to go from the house that we were staying at into downtown Boston because we wanted to go take a walk around. I'd never been in an American city at the time, and I thought it'd be cool. Okay, so in a heavily populated American city, you typically don't get much sun because you have a lot of smog and pollution and sky cover and whatnot, and it gets really, really warm. I'm talking like a microwave. So we get on the subway. It's myself, my best bud, and the guy that we were staying with. Now, there were like 9 of us staying at this person's place. It was a pretty fun time, but there were only 3 of us going into the downtown. And the buddy who owned the house was only going with us because he was going to show us around because we didn't know where we were going. So anyways, the subway terminal, fine, no problem. But we get on the Green Line, and it starts off. And I'd say we're probably on it for about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. And all of a sudden, myself and my best bud start sweating. Now, we're in t-shirts, shorts, socks, sneakers. I think my buddy had a ball cap. We were drenched. When I say drenched, if you look up the, the ALS challenge, the ice bucket challenge, we were drenched. Everybody else on the Green Line was bone dry, and it was packed, like standing room only. And all these silly Americans kept laughing at us the whole time we were on the subway, and they were making jokes, like in a teasing manner. But man, like we were just soaked. It was so hot. Then we got out to downtown Boston, and I think with the humidity, it was like 120 degrees, and we were just no good. We popped in, I think every time we walked 50 yards, we pulled into whatever the store was, bought something to drink, had to drink it. Like, it killed us to be there. It was insane. I'm not even exaggerating. I genuinely did not realize it would be that different. Now, mind you, I don't live in the middle of the wilderness, right? I live in a city. It's just, the weather's different, man. It's a totally different beast. Which is funny because I'll hear like streamers or I'll hear people on podcasts talk about how they're cold in like California. And I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense. Anyways, I did some research. Whatever's cold in California, perfectly comfortable for me. Fantastic. New Zealand sounds good. I think so. When I was younger and the internet was relatively new, for those who might not, I was very. You guys already know I talk a lot. I've been very social from a very young age, and I used to hit on everybody when the internet was brand new. Well, it's not that I hit on anybody. I would talk friendly with everybody that I spoke with, and when the internet was brand new, you have to understand, we didn't know who lived 2 cities over from us. We didn't know what New Zealand looked like. We didn't know what Spain was about. We didn't know what Kansas City was about. Like, nobody knew because the internet was brand new, right? All your information came from local stuff. And I was on this video conferencing program, and I remember meeting all these people for the first time all over the world. I had so many people that wanted me to go stay with them and visit and whatnot. And there were these 2 girls in New Zealand. I believe it was Nelson. And I believe, I might get the pronunciation wrong, but I believe they were Maori, and they wanted me to go stay with them for a summer. And I was so excited to go because I thought this is going to be a crazy time. But then I realized it would cost like $4,500 to go like one way over there, and I was like, nope, not going to happen. So it never happened. But I've had offers over the years to go almost anywhere in the world. I've been offered to go to New Zealand, Australia, Spain, France, Greece, Germany, Norway, Sweden, Kansas City, Florida, California, Seattle, Brazil. Where else have I been asked to go? The UK, Egypt. I can't remember where else. But these were all people that I met online. This was all at the birth of the internet. Like, it was wild. I remember speaking to this. I can't go into details because this is an all-age stream. But I remember speaking to this one woman. Where was she? I want to say she was in, I think she was in Spain. And man, I'm just going to tell you, it's the fun times I had on the internet in the beginning were legendary. It was just fantastic. It was a fantastic time. It was not what it is today. But man, I got stories. I got stories on stories. I'd have to start a Patreon or an OnlyFans and just upload stories that I can't say on stream. I used to have people come to visit. Yeah, dude, wild times. It was wild times. But man, meeting all the different people. I remember the first time I met a native Egyptian, not somebody that was here of Egyptian, but an actual person in someplace in Egypt, whatever, Cairo, etc. I remember the first time I met someone from Spain. I remember the first time I met somebody from Portugal. I remember a couple of guys. I think they were best friends. I met from Germany. I remember a girl from Guam who tried really hard to get me to go visit her. I think that probably would have been a bad situation. I think I might have been might not have been great for me. What else? Oh, even in Canada. So even in Canada, where I'm on the East Coast, I remember the first time I spoke to this woman. What was her name? What was her online name? It might have been Suzu. Suzu, I think her name was. I think it was like SUZU or something. This is a long time ago, and I remember she was what I thought was a happily married woman, but that I don't think that was the case. Or if it was, I didn't know what an open sort of situation. Anyways, it's fun times. Fun times. I had a lot of moms hitting on me. I was younger, they were older. That was interesting. I would spend forever on the computer or the phone or what have you when I wasn't doing anything of importance, and I would just chat. I would talk. I would let one person go, and another person would get a hold of me, and it would just be conversation after conversation after conversation. And I think the time that I spent getting to know the world over the internet, I think that's what honed me to act the way I do when I talk to everybody. I know I didn't just get aggro. Sorry guys, it was getting a little hectic there. This widower's only dark blue. Is he not having a good time with aggro, maybe? Doesn't get a black. Well, I mean, it was. I was a different person, you know. I was. People thought of me as very attractive when I was younger. I was kind of coerced into going into modeling for a short amount of time. But I was a different person when I was younger. when I say I was different physically. I wasn't different mentally or personably. That all stayed the same. I've always been what I am. I've always been Chad. I keep telling people I've never been mad. I'm pretty certain the last time I've been angry, I think I was 7 years old, and I think that's the last time I've been angry or mad about anything. I've gone through some stuff. I've been put through a lot of stress. I've been tested a lot, but you know, life is short, man. You got to try and make the best of it. You don't need to start bringing other people down just because you're having a bad day. That's like, dude, that's just a selfish thing to do. And it makes you look bad to other people, or at least people who are wise enough to catch on like myself. But back then, man, like, times were exciting. Times were exciting. There was no Instagram, there's no Facebook, there was no Tinder, there was no Match.com, there was none of that stuff. There was just dialing into the internet, hoping somebody didn't call and disconnect you, and hoping you would meet somebody that you would get along with. And I got along with a lot of people. And again, I don't mean to make it sound like I'm bragging, I'm not, but that's part of my life. And what got me comfortable with talking with everybody is when I was a teenager, I ended up in a job where I was in the... I told this to my guildmates, and I might have said it on stream a couple of times over the years, but I was in the adult entertainment industry for a while. And I got used to speaking with people about everything under the sun. Nothing embarrasses me anymore. And it's a problem because I can start a conversation out in public with 100 other people around, and I could be speaking to one other person or two other people, and I'll talk about something that you really shouldn't talk about in public because it'll be embarrassing to other people, but I don't realize I'm saying it because I've always talked about everything. So, you know. What's going on here now? What are you doing, Tinder? You getting aggro? You're showing off. You're like, I can tank too. Adult entertainment? Yes. That was kind of an interesting time too. You weren't here the other night. I got a couple photos on here of when I was younger. Maybe you've already seen them, maybe you haven't. Let me see if I can find them. Oh, I just skipped past them. So that's young Krushnek there. That was during the modeling phase. That was when I would hit on everybody. Oh my god, look at all the hair. Look how dark the hair is. What? That's not the same person. And then we had that there. I don't know if you can see, it's kind of bright because I got the light there behind the monitor, but yeah, man, that was a stage of my life where I wore makeup. Like I can honestly say, you know, if I make a comment about women's makeup, I can actually justify it because I actually had to wear it. I know what it's like to be wearing all that shit. Foundation and mascara and eyeliner and blush and whatever the frig else they put on me. I wore it. The weirdest thing, man, is trying to talk and it feels like your sides of your mouth feel like so tight when your mouth, like, dude, I don't get it. I don't understand why they do it. I really don't. Well, I've been through a lot of stuff, so it's you know, the hair thing happens. I was in a pretty significant accident. We don't need to go in details about it, but I was in a pretty significant accident when I was a teenager, and I started going gray or white, I guess, at 17, I think. I did the modeling stint, and then I got annoyed with them always having to put gel and mousse and hairspray in my hair, so I started shaving my head. My head's been shaved a very long time. People come in here every now and then, and they'll make cracks, but it's not that I'm bald. I have hair. I could let it grow, but I just don't, because if I don't have it, I don't have to worry about it. And I got a big white head. It looks all right, so I'm not worried. But yeah, I started getting white just after the day of the accident, I guess. Or the day after the accident is when the first white hair showed up, I guess. 2 days? And then it just went from there. I'll tell you, it was weird. I didn't know what to do. 17 years old and I'm getting gray hair? Or white hair? Didn't make sense to me. And there's been other stuff. Anyways, long story short, yeah. I used to have hair. The problem was when I had the hair, I had a double crown and a cowlick. So I had a cowlick in the front, which means all my hair went one way, and no matter how many times you tried to train it to go the other way, it just wouldn't go. And I wasn't about to start whacking all this hairspray and gel and styling mousse in my hair every single morning to get it to, so I just said frig it. And then the double crown on the top of your head, you have hair that's growing, and the hair is growing in two different directions, and it's very difficult to try and correct the hair or get the hair to go like comb to one side or comb to the back or comb forward. It would always just go in multiple directions wherever it wanted to, and it was just a nuisance. Did you ever have a beard? I've grown it. People have seen it on stream. I had one like up to about like 3 days ago, and then I just said frig it and shave it. I've always thought about growing out a beard, and I've tried it the past couple of years while I was streaming. It was kind of like a challenge I was trying to put to myself, but I always got to a point where I just said frig it and got rid of it. So now what I do is I don't hand razor clean. I just grab my clippers and I take the guard off, and I just do whatever that is, 0.5 or whatnot, just to keep the facial hair off. But more than likely, I'm off in December for some vacation, so I probably won't be shaving then, so you'll probably see the hair come in. It grows really well here and here, like goatee style, but the sides are a problem. So, because I don't train it, or I haven't trained it. Some people like me with the beard. I just think it a hassle. That's all. But that's just because I don't, I've never groomed one, for a lengthy period of time. I've never had one for a lengthy period of time. Excuse me. Let your beard grow up big time. Straight up when you became a dad, because I was too lazy to shave it. I just kept it ever since. My best bud was the same way. My best bud, he's lost all his hair. He's younger than I am, and he's lost all his hair on the top of his head, but he's got like Grizzly Adams, lumberjack on steroids type beard. Like, It's huge. Like it's like Captain Lou Albano, if you remember Captain Lou, or if you're familiar with Captain Lou. It's insane, the beard that he grew. I mean, he needs to trim it, but he won't do it. He's too proud of his beard. But he's had it for a very, very long time. I think he started growing it just after he got married. Cut mine when the ticks got me after doing the lawn, and my kids were shocked to see. And I like without the beard, so I let it grow back. Gotcha. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's no attack animation for the two-hand staff on the pet. I don't know what's going on there. Guess maybe that's something they need to fix. Does any hair grow out of your ears? Not yet. Not as of yet. I had one hair grow on my shoulder. So I have hair. Don't kid yourself. I got hair. I got hair all of my legs, stomach, chest, arms, what have you. I got hair. I got plenty of hair. I trim this. I guess you would call it manscaping. But I trim this because it can get to be too much. But I had a hair, a single strand out of the top of my shoulder, I don't know, a little over a year ago. I've had it for a number of years and I didn't do anything with it, but it was becoming a nuisance to me, so I ended up pulling it out. It hasn't grown back, so I don't know I guess I got the root. But that's the only weird hair thing I have. I don't have any moles. I don't have any moles with hair in them. I'm sure I'll get hair in my ears at some point. I think everybody does. Actually, I'm pretty sure everybody does. I see these videos online, if I jump on TikTok or what have you, and I'm only so when and it doesn't matter whether we get political or not here, because like I said, I talk about everything. But when Russia first invaded Ukraine, whenever it was, like 2 years ago, you couldn't get the news. I would watch Canadian news, I would watch American news. Nobody was telling me what I wanted to see or wanted to know. So I was at work one day and one of my coworkers came to me and said that her kid was getting live feeds of Ukrainian soldiers on TikTok. And I thought, well, TikTok, I said, isn't that app where kids, like, that's for people to like dance on or something, isn't it? And she's like, well, people do all sorts of stuff on there. She said, but the soldiers are actually streaming from it because you can turn your phone on and record, and instantly it's there. And because TikTok is a growing audience, they can actually get their message out. And I thought that was interesting. So I went and installed TikTok for the first time just to see if that was the case. I didn't realize, like, you couldn't type any kind of search in or what have you, so I would just keep swiping through, and sure enough, all of a sudden I would get, like, soldiers in this town, in the house on the side of the road. They'd have this RPG looking out their living room window, and they'd be firing it on a Russian tank or a personnel carrier or whatnot. I was like, holy crap, this is the actual war. So I would actually go through, and TikTok gave me all the news I needed. I would get soldiers talking, explaining the situation. I would get live footage of everything that was going on over there. It was phenomenal. It was absolutely fantastic. But now, because with all the shenanigans that Russia's been doing over there about taking out their Wi-Fi, their information network, I'm getting some other stuff on my feed as well. So sometimes when I'm laying in bed trying to go to sleep, I'll spend 15-20 minutes flipping through TikTok, and I get these videos now where all these guys are going to the estheticians, and they're getting like all the wax crammed up their nose and crammed in their ears with the sticks, and then they rip them out, and it's like, oh, every time I see it, man, every time I see it, I cringe, and I'm like, I don't want to be that person. A lot of them are like Middle Eastern because, of course, they, Arabs have a whole lot of hair, and it's just watching the loads of wax get loaded into their into their ears, up their nose, and then just ripped right out of there. And I'm like, nope, no thank you. Nope, I will happily welcome hair. I am not having somebody rip hair out of my ear. Are you kidding me? We're not going to tell the group that I didn't even realize we had pulled, and I'm only just starting to cast now at 10% health, and Tinder's not going to know, so that they can't get mad at me because they're running out of mana. I've seen it the most part, and it comes out with boogers. The no, yeah, no, thank you. No, I don't. All the power to you. I'll just take a nose trimmer, and 2 minutes later you're done. Nose trimmer works for me. If I have to stick a nose trimmer in my ear, I'll do that too, I guess. Falling asleep. Ear cleaning videos on here. There's something relaxing about it. Makes you sleepy. Probably because it's paced out, right? A lot of it is the preparation. I used to get videos of the people that used to get their ingrown toes. It shows the esthetician or the doctor or whatever, and they have the little scalpel, and they would go in and trim the toenail and remove it. And I used to sit there and I would watch it forever. I would watch it on repeat because just to see the little piece of the nail that they cut get pulled out, I'm thinking, imagine the relief that person is feeling right now. That's all I think about is imagine the relief that person is feeling. Not that it's gross, not that it's gonna hurt, not that it's gonna take time for the nail to grow back, but just the relief of having that pulled out. Because I've done data entry for a long time. And my third finger, which I use my three main fingers or whatever on both hands when I was doing my job, but this third finger here, I used it so much that the nail actually started to grow a little in. So I'm familiar with your nail pushing in against the inside of your finger, It's not ingrown. It hasn't been ingrown, or whatever they call it. But every now and then, because I'm tapping the keyboards, the nail will hit the skin, and it hurts. So I'll usually have to like trim the nail or cut in on the nail, and I try to do it and then round it out so that there's no jagged edges. And I always get relief from it. So I can only imagine what it's like when these people get their ingrown nail trimmed and removed, or cut and removed. It's gotta feel fantastic. I've never really been one for the pimple popper. I know that was a fad, that was a thing. A lot of people loved her videos for whatever reason. They didn't gross me out. I watched one or two and I was like, yeah, I'm good. They're pimples. It's acne, whatever. I never caught on to that fad. I'll tell you one thing though, ASMR, I'm into ASMR, man. That's what put me to sleep. I'll be flipping through and someone's got that perfect, like someone's got that right sounding voice, gives you the little tingle in the ear. Man, I'll put the phone down, I'll roll over, and I'll be out like a light in like 5 seconds. There's something about sound, man, but it's not everybody. It's not everybody. It's the right voice. It's the way they talk. It's how they pronounce their words. Dude, ASMR is just crazy. If you ever have trouble going to sleep, man, as corny as people make it out to be, ASMR is a proven science. So, I highly recommend ASMR to anybody of any sort, whatever it is. If it's somebody chomping food, then by all means, have somebody chomping food. If it's somebody whispering into a microphone, let them whisper. Whatever gets you to sleep. Sleep is important. Whatever you gotta do to get sleep, get sleep. The only thing, I'd like to be able to put headphones on when I'm in bed, but the thing is, the only headphones that are worth putting on are these, the cans, right? The over the ears. That gives you the phenomenal tickling of the ears. But the issue is I sleep on my side. You ever try to sleep on your side wearing these things? It's not comfortable. Not at all. So, I don't do it. And earbuds, I figure they'll fall out and I'll roll over and I'll damage them. So it's usually just the phone set off to the nightstand, and that's about it. Why is my pet not attacking? I've clicked that twice. I was about to write the same ASMR, completely asleep, but it really depends on the content of the person doing it. Wondered about that at first, but then I realized there's another way to... Yeah. It's not a... Like, people chalk it up to e-girls and whatnot. A lot of it becomes e-girls and a lot of it becomes sexual in nature. That's not what it is. It's a proven science that there's a certain sound, there's certain frequencies that trigger your oral, as in A-U-R-A-L, don't get it twisted. There's something, and it affects everybody. You might listen to something and go, oh, that's odd. It's like music. It's like people who like rock music, but people who like classical, people who like country, people who like rap. It's all, there's a unique sound for everybody. There's a unique frequency for everybody that triggers all sorts of different feelings. And for me, the right quiet voice, not whispering, but the right tone of voice for whatever reason in my ear, and I will go to sleep like nothing. I will just knock out. If anybody's never tried it and you're listening, I highly recommend it. I do. I highly recommend it. Just if you're using an electronic device with a screen, just put the screen down, right? If you've got a phone or a tablet, put it face down on your nightstand. That way the light's not bothering you. But just let it play. Dudes, there's nothing better than just knocking out. You crawl in bed, you get comfortable, you think to yourself, oh, I'm not going to get to bed, I'm so restless. And then 30 seconds later, You're waking up in the morning and you're ready to go and you can't believe you slept. I can't listen to that erotic type stuff where people are like licking microphones and nonsense. That's weird. I can't go to sleep to that. But somebody just talking, if somebody's reading like a book, reading a magazine, just reading an internet news article, just talking about their life, talking about made up stuff, it doesn't matter. There's just the right tone of voice. There's the right tone of voice that tickles everybody's ear. I really wish my pet would actually animate that swinging the staff, because now it's making me think that he's not attacking, but he is. I can see him in the combat log. You know, I'll be honest, I could even listen to this. Just this quiet music with the odd little combat and all the dings and the whaps and the whatever from the wood and the metal in this game. I could cue this up next to the bed and I'm pretty sure I'd fall asleep within 5 minutes. Naturopathic healing, unintentional ASMR 1 hour loop. Naturopathic healing, is that like somebody like massaging somebody, like talking to somebody quietly, or not quietly, but like they talk like this and they describe stuff and they make it sound really relaxing and everything is peaceful and you need to do this and do that. Yeah, like I said, it's the tone. There's a tone, there's a frequency that people speak that triggers other individuals. Like what you've just described might work for you, but it might not work for anybody else you know. It might work for everybody you know. Who knows? But there's something that affects someone can sit there and go, "Well, I don't listen to that. That stuff is nonsense." You're full of baloney. You just haven't heard the right. You haven't heard the right tone. That's all it is. Sound affects everybody. Everybody. I mean, obviously, individuals who have hearing difficulties, that's a whole other situation. You know what I mean. But anybody who can process audio, there's a tone for everybody. You just have to find it. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, it's just sound. There's a sound for everyone, and multiple sounds may work. I can put on a podcast of scientists or people in the medical field talking about nutrition, health, whatever, And as long as they're not, you know, loud and riled and obnoxious and whatnot, like, dude, I could sit and fall asleep listening to them. There's all sorts of sounds that affect people. When did you realize you get ASMR from certain sounds? I mean, sounds trigger you from birth. I remember, who was it? What was the show? The first real big time I was watching, I think it was Nip Tuck. And what is the actress's name? She was on a handful of episodes. She has like a British or an Australian accent. And I remember the first time she showed up and started speaking. And I think I had her playing through my entertainment system, so I had floor speakers that her voice was coming through. And I remember something felt weird. And I was like, oh man, she's got an awesome voice. I could listen to that. What was her name? Mira? No. Shoot, I gotta look it up. Hang on a second, I'll tell you. The cast of Nip Tuck. More than 60 people. Okay, stop. I think it was Roma Mafia? Roma? That sounds right. I think it was Roma. I'm looking. Yeah, it was... No, Rona Mitra. That was her name. Rona Mitra, man. When she started talking, I got relaxed. I remember I sat back on the couch and put my feet up on the coffee table and just listened to her talk, speaker dialogue. That's what got people listening to me. People that listen to me on the regular, man, it's ASMR in nature. It's how I sound. I understand that. I get it. I've always been told I have a voice for radio. I've been told I should be doing those 1-900 numbers. And for those who don't know what that is, because nobody makes phone calls nowadays, those were adult-based telephone lines people used to call for companionship. I already told you about the bank. I used to have my quality assurance used to come over and laugh all the time, and they look at me and they say, dude, I don't know what we don't know what to do with you. I say, listen, I don't know what to tell you. I can't. The guidelines state that I can't tell them to get off the phone. If they want to talk to me, they have to talk. I said, I'm trying. You guys hear me using these closing statements to get them off the phone, but they just want to keep talking. It's because the sound catches. It's what it is. It's all ASMR. The world is ASMR. ASMR is just a label given to it, and then people assume it's just somebody on a microphone. It's not what ASMR is. The M in ASMR is not microphone. It's meridian. But ASMR is in everything. Sound is in everything. That's why music exists. What was her name again? Rona Mitra. R-H-O-N-A. I'm pretty sure that's all you have to type in. I don't think there's anybody else in the world with her name, but there could be. But R-H-O-N-A. Been running around in Vanguard? Dude. Tank? I'm gonna hold off for a minute. Yeah. I agree. The music and ambience in this game is is great. Yeah, I don't see... People were talking about some sort of stream that was supposed to happen tonight. the Pantheon, but I'm not seeing anything. Did it happen? Does anybody know? It was moved to tomorrow. Ah, thanks, Kuros. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. I wonder if it'll be worth watching. Should I watch it? I don't want anything ruined for me. Just ready for EA? You and me both, man. You and me both. I don't know what to do when EA like, I don't know what the first thing is I'm going to do. Do I focus on leveling? Do I run around and do the initial quests? Do I go out and try and harvest? I don't know what to start with. I don't know. I'm hoping to have a PC that runs the game by then. Grab tools and start leveling ASAP. Yeah, that's probably the smart thing to do for me. I've never been a quote unquote crafter. I get the benefit of crafting in this game. And I wanted to do crafting in this game early, but I guess for me, from my mentality over the years, it's always been go out, kill stuff, put stuff on, go out, kill stronger stuff, put stuff on. It's all about the crawl. I say that even though the warrior has, you know, crafted gear and I think 2 crafted weapons. I have some dropped weapons, of course, but most of my warrior's career has been crafted stuff. But you're right. Probably as a tank, probably going out and getting levels is probably the best idea. You need your tank to be as beefy as possible. I gotta take my car in tomorrow and get an oil change. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. It takes so long. They ask you to stay in your ride while they do it. A nuisance. I'll have to make sure, I'll have to remind myself to go to the coffee shop before I go there. I'm gonna want to go there right away and get it done, but I know if I go there, I'm probably gonna be an hour wait. You gotta sit and wait. You can't just drive off and come back later because somebody else could end up in the queue. But you gotta make sure you have your own personal fuel, and for me it's Tim Hortons. We saw a drake earlier. That was pretty cool. We were running in some area up by where the pink clouds are, the pink sky, the pink trees with the snakes. And there was a big cliff like this. And we saw the head and the tail sticking over the edge. I was able to target it. It said, well, what did it say? Some kind of drake anyways. It was cool looking. First time I'd seen him. Don't know how you get to them, but it was the first time I seen them. I'm assuming you have to go up through the pink forest. I just didn't go because the snakes would have killed me. Ooh, spell resistant. Okay, it's not very spell resistant if all my spells are landing. Hey Beck, what's going on? The voice you love, cheese and crackers? For sure. What's going on? How's your Friday? This music is just awesome. Also, I heard the voice acting of Winter Orcs. They spoke very realistically. Really? Dude, I haven't seen the Winter Orcs yet, or whatever they're called. I know they have a name. Slept all day, food overdose? Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you recovered. I was hoping I would get to see the Frost Orcs. or whatever before early access, but sadly that wasn't going to happen. I thought maybe we might have been around the level last week, but it didn't happen. Everybody we kept pulling into the group was lower level, so you couldn't go higher up with lower levels. That just wouldn't work. That'd be a bad experience, so I never got around to it. But there's still early access, and plus we have 3 other zones coming, so who knows what they're about. We don't know if they're going to be high-level zones. We don't know if they're going to be low-level zones. We don't know if evil races are going to get a starting point. We don't know if there's going to be, some other outpost or player. I know at some point they want the evil races to start away from the good races. So I don't know what's up there, what their plan is for that. I think the spider just spit at me and I bounced it back at him. Is that what just happened? I saw it come at me and then it went out from me and back to the spider. What's Arc of Light? No idea. Is that a cleric thing maybe? Arc of Light? You need a harsh zone, ice or lava. Can't always live in the big meadow. Well, there is ice. That's what we were just talking about, the frost orcs. They were the newest addition to the game. I believe they're in the area known as Mad Run, or somewhere's around there. But there are frost orcs. How hard is it for you to have someone else tank? Oh man. It can be difficult, Vec. It can be difficult. I get very... Is ornery the right word? I don't know if ornery is the right word. I shouldn't be doing the tank stuff that I do in my head when somebody else is tanking, but I do it to see how the group goes, and when I see that it's not going as well as I believe it should be going, it can get to me a little bit, but I do my best to try and not think about it. The only reason why I'm not in the Warrior this evening is because we couldn't find anybody for DPS or utility at the time. We had an enchanter show up after the fact, but because we had a Dire Lord already in the group, I made the offer to switch over to the Necromancer. I mean, with 2 days left before the servers come down, there's nothing for me to do. There's no point in me grinding for a level because there's no place I can get to in the next 2 days. So if I'd have wound up back in Halnir's cave, that would have been fine. But it definitely can bother me if I'm not tanking. Because I like my flow, you know? Like if you watch the last week of streams in Halnir's, my flow is pretty good. And I'm also pulling as well, and I shouldn't be doing that, you know? People that are pullers, like rangers, rogues, monks, they should be practicing and doing the pulling, but I can't necessarily trust them either. I feel like I do too much a lot, and I don't need to do as much as I do. However, I think I'm fooling myself, and I do need to do as much as I do. Because if not, we suffer somewhere else. But it definitely can be difficult for me when I'm not tanking. But it was my suggestion. They wanted me to tank, and I said, nope. I said, that's not going to make sense. I said, if you're in the group, you're going to be the tank. I have another character I can switch to. And I enjoy the Necromancer. The Necromancer's fantastic. Which is a strange thing for me to say. Because I don't play Necromancers. I don't play Wizards. I don't play Mages. Wow. Hungry Earth has stuck for more than 3 combat rounds. That's fantastic. Root usually breaks instantly. Somebody was playing EQ2 with 300 viewers? I've never seen that in the, 11 years I've been streaming. 300 people watching EQ2. Wonder if they were European. You know what time of day it was, Vec? Middle of the day. Probably European. When you say middle of the day, you talking like between 12 and 2? Or are you talking like 5, 6? Okay. Well, that's not good, because I got rooted. I wonder if they'll have shared storage in the game. Probably not, I'm guessing. Anybody buy anything for Black Friday? Anybody get anything on sale? Anybody get something for a good price? Bum, bum, bum. You found nothing worth buying? Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I didn't really look at the Steam Autumn sale as of yet, but as far as other stuff out there, I couldn't find anything. Dusk Fiend. Again. Let's go. Oh, Hiller's got no mana. Excuse me. You're about to fall asleep? Right on, man. I get it. Sales were pretty lackluster. Yep. I feel like that's the way it is now. I mean, after inflation, everybody was able to start boosting items up in price, and then they go ahead and cut a certain percentage off, but they've already boosted them up before they cut them down, so they try to get you to think you're saving, 60% off, when in actual fact you're probably saving closer to 30. Uh-oh. The pull two? Three? What? Oh, the AoE went out. That's bad. I gotta die with you. I saw a two. I didn't realize we had a third. Oh no. Well, I found out where I was bound. I gotta remember to bind in front of the myth. I mean, again, not that it matters, but it'll be more handy for the next 2 days. Thank you for the res. Oh, I got 7 chances to try and bring out the right pet. Let's see what happens. Nope. 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 Need mana. Uh-oh. 2 attempts left. We'll have to go with the next one no matter what. I can't risk not having a pet. Pets need bone fragments in order to summon them. We only have 2 bone fragments left. Uh, 18 will work. Still keeps its gear. It's handy. Anybody in chat got any plans for the weekend? You guys up to anything tomorrow or Sunday? They're waiting for mana right now on the healer and the enchanter. Uh-oh. Okay, one more. Yo, Gordo, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Friday? Not much. How am I doing? I'm alright, man. Unfortunately, you popped in at the end of my stream. It's 2 a.m. and I was just saying bye to the group because unfortunately I have to get up early in the morning and take my car in to get its oil changed, and I don't want to do it, but you gotta do it. I can't have the old girl breaking down on me. That's not cool. If not for that, I would have stayed up. We had a group going for a while. I think everybody would have been game. Well, might have had to find a healer rep, I think, because it was getting late, but I really should get to sleep. I've been up pretty much most of the day. Anyhow, glad you're doing well. Glad you had an okay Friday. I'm going to go ahead and take off for the evening. No worries, Silence. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here, those of you that are still here. We should be live tomorrow. Not sure what the game plan is. We'll play it by ear for now. I mean, maybe we get a group together in-game. a little earlier and maybe try and crawl something. We'll have to pay attention to the population to see what's happening. It looks like there are more people on right now than there were hours ago. That's a problem for me because, as you guys know, it's late here. I'm on the East Coast. Anyhow, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.